Streaming, desktop audio unmuted, easy. And then, oh yeah, display capture's on, good. I don't know who some of these people on my friends list are. I don't add any of my viewers. So it's very odd.
I add like almost all of them. Because it's funny when I get to do the evisceration later on, you know?
Oh,
like I just get to remove it.
Bro. Can you please play can you please play my game, please? They get to follow you into your games and nag you to play their funny game. Can you watch Dupe's YouTube on stream, please?
True.
Can you watch his videos? Oh god, this is bright. Okay, I don't have my vertical mobility. That's good. All I know is that you can do a wall hop skip, and then there's a bunch of pushback sections with insta-kills. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, I almost did. I did one wall hop. Yeah, I did it!
I didn't realize where it was.
Yeah, it's like right at the fucking beginning. I watched like 1 minute of Rocket Valkyrie just to see like what the tower looked like. You know, I didn't see the two one-stud spears.
What one sets?
I see you didn't see them either.
I don't know what I was supposed to see. I thought I was supposed to go further.
Yeah,
oh.
yeah.
Oh no, okay, yeah, no, I was. Never mind. I thought I was going for the spinners.
Yeah, me too. The vine.
I missed the vine.
Do it for the vine. God, where do I go from here? It seems like the spinners just take me to the vine. Again. What is the routing here? What? I'm so lost. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to skip so much so early. Wait. Oh, I don't think we were supposed to go to the spinners. Were we?
Testing that. No.
Ah. Oh, I didn't even know you could get on those. It looks so far. I hear bullets. Oh, I missed the jump. The neon is throwing me off a little bit. Neon, help! Oh, fuck off. I'm warming up. Yay, I made it. Oh god, I hate slanted wraps. Fuck. You know, there's a bug on my screen. Die. Oh, using the kill bricks wrong timer.
This is really interesting. Not sure if I like the neon and transparent stuff.
Yeah. Oh, fuck off. I'm back at floor 1.
Oh no.
Dude, I'm sucking.
I fell like 3 times from like a 1 stud size jump.
It's good to get wall hop practice again, though. I haven't done that in a while. Ugh. I don't want to do slanted wraps again. And jump to this moving vine. Bum, bum, bum. Wow.
I'm not gonna lie. I like the low gravity. I see you down there.
Yeah, the low gravity is interesting. It's better than high gravity. Oh fuck! Oh my! I'm back at floor 1.
Oh god. I genuinely can't even imagine what could have caused that to occur.
I finished the little thing in the middle, and then jumped to the platform that's rotating around it. Didn't make the jump.
Ooh,
I didn't like.
pain.
You know, it was like I wasn't high enough. God. I'm not very good at this tower.
I just did a tot skip.
Oh damn! Really?
Yeah, there's a section where it like wants you to do a low gravity like 1 stud pole wraparound. So, like, there's nothing in between you and the other one-set pole. You have to, like, wrap around over to it. I just kind of skipped straight up and skipped a couple jumps.
Ooh.
Like, not a many jumps, but, like, 4.
Interesting.
I think they took my gravity.
I'm back to low gravity. I don't like some of these platforms. Like the ones that look like a bunch of fucking... it looks like a jumble of parts. I feel it's awkward to, like, know where to exactly land on them or jump from them sometimes.
I don't know what platforms you mean. Hold on.
They're, like, supposed to look like I missed the zip line? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, that happened to me once. That's triggering.
Oh, I love floor 1. I love doing this over and over again. I love this tower. I love falling right to the bottom every single time I make a mistake. It's so cool.
God damn it! I fell.
How bad?
I literally lost, like, 1 minute of progress.
Oh, nah.
Bro, I'm starting to feel lucky, bro. How you fall all these times and you lose everything? I fell, like, multiple times. You know that orange ring?
Yeah.
Like, that you're about to be on? I legitimately fell onto that, like, 4 separate times without losing any other progress.
Damn. Lucky.
I need to summon on Dokkan.
On God, first you get the jackpot, and now you're getting all these lucky saves. We're needs to buy a lottery ticket. Then all your viewers will be like, Choppy, please give me money. Please share the wealth, Choppy. I've been your fan for 5 seconds. Oh my God, I'm almost to my PB. Oh, I'm supposed to jump onto the top of this thing and then jump to the rotating shit. Didn't think about that. And that was definitely my bad. Ooh, that was a close one. Oh, this looks gross. I love rotating spheres. Oh shit! That moving platform leaves very fast.
It almost did that to me the first time I tried getting on it.
I'm just glad I caught myself on something this time. Having this big middle thing is a little heartwarming.
I don't... God damn, this is, this is not easy.
This is intense.
I wish you luck on a certain part.
Wait, was I supposed to stay on the cup?
You... No?
Oh.
Well, you could get over there by staying on the cup, probably, but I just jumped from one of the spheres.
Oh, okay. So you're supposed to go there.
Yeah, you gotta go over there. Well, kinda, yeah.
This is so gross. Okay. Push box. Oh yeah, apparently these floors used to be insta-kill.
That's funny, because I just fell on that, like, on another one of those, like, a couple minutes ago.
Yay. Press the button. Yeah, I'm waiting for that cup again. Oh, that's button progress.
I'm heated.
Oh. Oh.
I hate elevators that don't bring you up high enough to easily make the jump.
Yeah, that's a pet peeve. Oh. Hey. Oh, of course I missed the slanted fucking ramp. I have to do this whole section again. Oh, okay. Bad idea. Bad idea. Got it. I am making really stupid mistakes on this goddamn tower. I see you up there.
I hate this floor.
I can't imagine why.
I feel like you're not gonna like a part of this, man.
Oh, why is that?
It's like your biggest enemy
Now what
from the past.
Oh. I'm starting to forget what those are. I'm sure I might remember it.
It's very evil.
I don't know if I've had enough character development. Oh, god damn it! I failed the same rap. I don't know how else to do it. I just don't make enough distance, I guess. Oh. Ugh. You're getting close to your desired destination, but your obstacles will only get harsher and harsher from this point onward. Gravity is back to normal.
That was the saddest message to read. I was doing better with the lower gravity.
Oh, rotating vine. Fun. And curvy tightropes. Even more fun. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How'd I fail that head hitter? Oh my god. I'm actually getting worse at this game.
Head hitter?
Yeah, I failed at a head hitter.
If it's the head hitter I'm thinking of. Nah, I hate that head hitter!
Yeah, that head hitter sucks. I just realized I don't have to do any of this. Whoops. Wait, did they? They didn't get rid of my button progress, did they?
You only have one button?
They took away my button progress.
Oh.
What the fuck? I don't like the gameplay. I don't like this tower. I actually just don't like this tower. I don't like slanted wraps. wait to be blinded by these fucking bullets as I do gameplay. Oh, yeah, let's just fail. Let's just fail at an easy jump because I'm getting fucking worse at this game every fucking time I play it.
I agree with your previous statement of I don't like the gameplay. Oh my god, I genuinely dislike it. I'm not seeing it get any better.
Oh god. Looks like you're getting to the end now. Okay, let's just slip off. How about you slip off this fucking dick, Sky? Fuck you. Dumbass fucking Sky. You're stupid because I made you. You know how they say about how...
I fucking hate this tower.
Oh, yeah, I agree. You know how they, that whole thing about God can God create a boulder that he cannot lift? I cannot create a Robloxian that is smarter than me. Oh my god. We're just loop failing. We're just loop failing. It's so fun. I wouldn't say this is as bad as Tower of a Depressing Future, but holy shit. Oh, yep, let's just keep loop failing. I love that. I love that so much. I love how I can't do a fucking slanted wrap to save my life. I suddenly suck at them. I didn't think I was that bad at them before, but now I just can't do them. It's crazy. I don't know if it's because the whole tower looks like ass and I can barely see clearly what the fuck's going on. Like, maybe I'm rubbing up on the wall when I shouldn't be. I'm like, I don't get it. And now I get to go through this fucking eye bleach of a fucking floor. Christ. Do you think they put enough fucking turrets?
You think they put enough spheres? I'm loop failing. Floor 10.
Oh, nah. Yeah, I don't like how many spheres there are in this fucking tower. I don't like spheres. And I don't like jumping on moving, rotating vines that are going like 50 miles per hour. Like, I love vines, I don't like them when I move like that.
Did you hear? Do you know what this green circle does?
No.
Oh, thanks. That's terrifying.
Oh, yep, let's just slip off. Let's just slip off. That was so fucking stupid, Sky. That was so fucking stupid. What shoes are you wearing? Are you wearing non-slip shoes? Because you really should be, honestly. Holy shit. That was so embarrassing. We're really just slipping off one studs now. We're back at, like, difficult. Difficulty. Skill level. All because you can't stay on your feet. What is wrong with you? god, this tower looks like ass. Oh my god, I can...
Tower sucks.
Dude, what the fuck? I can barely see what I'm doing over all these fucking turrets. And they give me the most garbage gameplay to go with it. These aren't even against the wall. Oh no, they are. The wall's just it's just got neon on it, so it looks like it's not. Oh. Oh my god.
Second drop right now.
Okay, I'm honestly so thankful to have a pushbox section. I need it. I need something to just cleanse my mind of the garbage that's outside. Oh. GG. I saw you won. My chat wasn't up. Has my enemy from the past shown up yet?
I think so, actually.
Oh, what was it?
It was those half studs on the wall. It reminded me of Impossible Expectations. I was like, oh god. That traumatized me. I wasn't ready. There's more.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Just a few.
Just a few?
Yeah, maybe like 6.
Nice. I'm sure those aren't against the wall.
They are.
Oh, good.
It's a cringe section, though. I don't like it anymore.
I don't like this tower.
Yeah, because it's bad.
Gamma, I don't know what he was cooking. He usually makes better towers than this. I guess not everything he makes is gold. Ah! I'm dead. I died.
What?
Cool. Hopping on Genshin.
What just happened to... Oh, it pushed you into the turret, and the turret shot you and insta-killed you.
Ah, that's nice.
Oh my god. That is... stupid.
Yeah, I guess I'll give that a try in another 2 days. Fuck. Awful tower. I mean, it's still better than Depressing Future. But not by much. At least it doesn't have a too fuller outside with speed sections. You know, that's... that's... I'll give it credit.
Yeah, it only has one outside.
It has an outside?
Yeah, it's a tightrope walk. It's very scary.
Oh, okay. I don't want to use the Hoyoverse launcher. I don't want to use the...
Oh my god. Bro. I was playing Genius Invocation TCG. So triggered. This person had a whole healing build.
Oh.
I hate that guy. That guy needs to die. I should have just got up from the table and stabbed him with Fu Tao's spear. He legit had 2 little gift bags that would constantly feed him food.
Ah.
Over and over and over and over again, and bro beat me just because I couldn't damage him enough.
That reminds me of fucking Barbara, dude. That's literally what I had with Barbara. Have you fought her yet?
Nope. I fought a random guy. Straight up, just a random guy.
Oh, Barbara is a fucking pain, dude.
And I hate the Oceanid person because, oh my god, when they have that dumb little girl with the stupid little bear, oh my god, I wish I could just...
I hate it when they're able to do fucking reactions with their summons like that. It's fucking annoying. Oh. How's she? Genshin Impact EXE is not responsible. Okay, now it's responsible. Genshin Impact.exe. Lumine looked at the camera with hyper-realistic blood coming out of her hyper-realistic eyes as she smiled. I could hear in the back of my mind, not even through my speakers.
Is this an answer from this world?
And I shat myself and turned off the game. Using the pinned message feature to tell my lovely viewers not to spoil me. As is tradition. Ellen the wannabe knight. Okay. Let's do a little daily commission chat. Holy shit, it's Void. Hello, Void. I'm playing Genshin Impact. You're playing Genshin Impact? Yo, Dude, I'm gonna be doing story quests too. That's crazy. I'm sure I'll get to that one day. You know, we'll just have to see if I cackle to it naturally.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
What the hell? My live stream that I'm currently doing says it happened 19 hours ago. Did I break the time-space continuum? What the hell?
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good. Okay, there we go. Now I can send this in, like, the general chat and, like, where I also post my Genshin streams.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
So true, Ganyus. I just realized we didn't start with our Garfield comics, but we'll end with 20. Just to keep us well-rounded, chat. I would never hold back the Garfield comics for you guys. There's still a lot left to do. Alright, Ellen. I'm sorry, but Jean... I don't know if Jean likes you the same way you like her. Ellen's practicing to be a knight. Oh, I'm sure she does. I'm sure. Oh, yeah. I'm sure.
Huh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Huh. So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
That's right, Ellen. Just use a bow and shoot it at 4 different targets. It's that easy. I'm so glad I could help you. I'm sure that'll really apply to your swordsmanship.
Healthy butt.
It's not gonna help her at all. I'm not very helpful. Hello, Gecko. Glad it. I disagree. Hello, Jeffrey. Dangerous cluster? Steven Universe? 89. 80 Ganyu. Yep, Ganyu is 80 years old. She's getting really old.
Next on the agenda.
Yoimiya. It's very important that I send that emo, chat. Oh, I've never seen this gem before. So it is a cluster. Magical crystal chunk. Dio? Like from JoJo?
We're way behind schedule.
We're way behind schedule, chat. Oh no, this Eye of the Storm. I think we're screwed, chat. I don't think there's any way we can beat the Eye of the Storm.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh my god, guys, we beat it. Oh my god, that was really difficult. Ooh, I have to catch my breath there. That was intense. No, that was remorseless. Electro attacks may work wonders against cryo slimes. Is this true? I didn't even know that was a weakness. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really used an electro character in all my life.
Guys.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Wheel of life.
guys think Baron Bunny? Do you think Baron Bunny supports the United States government? Chat? I don't think Baron Bunny does his taxes. Exactly. He doesn't do his taxes. I don't think Baron Bunny is an official is an official documented resident of Mondstadt. I'm going fucking insane. I love daily commissions. I love how it doesn't give me the ones I need. Like Tail of Winter. Alright, chat, important question. Do you think Ganyu can hit the wall?
Access denied.
Our daily commissions are done. I can go back to being sane.
We're way behind schedule.
We're way behind schedule.
Add Astra.
Alright, go back on that expedition gaming. You too, Yanfei. You too, Noel. You too, Lynette.
Add Astra. Thank you for.
Oh boy, adventure rank 41.
Add Astra.
It doesn't end, chat. Every rank is a slow ascent towards another period of hell. You know how in Alvin and the Chipmunks, Uncle Ian says something about how he wakes up from his nightmare and it's just not over? Yeah, Uncle Ian's literally me. Alright, chat, there's one thing I want to do before we do any story quests, and that's wrap up a world quest that's been, bugging me. Whoa. Blaston, were you saying something? Oh. like the site? Oh. Alright, chap. We gotta feed the statue of the seven. Its precious Geoculuses. Or Geoculi. It's very important. And oh, we need to break Amber. We need to like just break her limbs until she gives me a chest. Very important. We did it, chat, and we have one Geoculi left over. So we'll never forget about them. Let's go finish a world quest that I needed to get to statue level 10 for. And then we're gonna do a story quest, and you might be asking, what story quest? The Gecko guy from YouTube.com. We're gonna finish that funny bookworm kids thing. Oh shit, 2 whopper flowers. Yes.
No touching! This is long overdue!
Nice, we got an actual energy nectar from that. 2 of them. GG. That's good RNG, chat. Usually I have to use alchemy for that. Well, there it is. What? There we go.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Oh, they thought they were so clever putting this animo gust guarding this fucking pillar. They thought they were so clever, chat, but, you know, wanna know what to do to that stuff? We just climb the cliff. And then jump this fucking abyss page, just minding his business. That chat.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
You know, there's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. Now, where's the ruins? Ruins. Ruins. Stupid. Oh no, chat. It's so Jover, there's a ruin guard. We're so cooked.
the agenda. Access denied. We're way behind schedule.
Oh shit.
No touching. All hail. Rise. Orders given. Orders received. Come on! Focus! Access denied. Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. Rex Lapis. I am sorry.
Jesus Christ, I hate this fucking enemy. Just die. Just stop moving and die. We're so cooked. We are cooked. We're so cooked. I should have brought Barbara. I should have brought Barbara. Should have brought Barbara. Oh man. Chi, you're out of team members. Oh my god. If I had Barbara, this would be so much easier.
Next on the agenda.
Because I could actually do something with these stupid fucking infusion stones.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh god, get your stupid drill away from me.
Rise.
This fucking enemy. Die, please die. Do your fucking missile shooting thing. It's so cool.
Come on, focus. Go.
Please stop spamming your fucking drill. Oh, cool.
We're way
cool.
behind
We
schedule.
have even more to deal with. That's so wholesome.
Next on the agenda. I can fix this.
I hate these fucking Geovisions. I hate them. I hate
We're way
them
behind
so
schedule.
much. I hate them.
Next on the agenda.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Next on the agenda. Next on the
Monsters
agenda.
have been enhanced by the infusion stone. I know. I can't do anything about it, okay?
Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
Oh, we just got through.
Chris.
Oh, fucking god, I hate this fight. This fight sucks. This fight sucks. Chi-Chi, you are a failure. You are a failure today. You have...
We're way behind
you have
schedule.
damaged your reputation beyond...
Next on the agenda.
You'll never be Barbara. Okay, Ruin Hunter's dead. Oh my god. That went so much
Next
worse
on the
than it
agenda.
had to. All because
We're way
I
behind
didn't-
schedule.
Yeah, no, Chi, you're gone. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. See you next time I fight the Cryo. We're just fine. You're done.
We can do this.
Barbara wouldn't have failed me like that.
Beautiful treasures are...
joined. Ah. Royal Flora. I see. Actually, I'm a boy. If you don't...
My friend, you can't beat the...
Damn, I got a lot more world quests. Damn. Fetch a good price for the ring. You know, I think this really shady guy with like a... I think this really shady guy with like the snake-like voice will be perfect to sell this ring to. I'm sure he'll give me a good deal. Oi, shh, keep your voice down. Antiques and curios. I'm not too familiar with them. I'll have a look. This ring. Huh, it's set with a jade gem, and one of good quality too. Just the gem alone would be worth a sum. There's an inscription on it too. Disaster runs rampant throughout the world, and all who lives do so in agony. Where did you find this ring? Queju Slope, huh? Tisk tisk, what a shame. Jayun Karst is so nearby too. If this ring came from a ruin in Julian Karst, it would surely fetch a great price. Unfortunately, without any storied origin, this one's price falls a great deal, but if it's of good quality, I'm sure someone would want it nonetheless. How about this? I'll offer you 180,000 mora for this ring with a few add-ons to boot. Would you sell it to me? Let me give it what add-ons. What you ask? Well, it'd be good, that's for sure. I won't do wrong by you. Let me give it a little thought. I don't know, bro. I think Bolai is definitely gonna be a good one, but I need to pretend I'm not gonna sell it.
Bang! And with
You're
that,
wholesome.
the fate of the Fuhua Brotherhood was...
You're breathtaking.
It's so nice to de-stress.
I can't stand it. My work with the Ministry of Civil Affairs has been really piling up recently. Right now, I'm assigning them to people. I just finished organizing forms I need various people to fill out. I don't have any time to distribute them. You do that? Great. It's really not complicated. Everything I need is written very clearly on the forms. Just take them the forms and they'll see what they need to do. The two most urgent jobs are those for Jiang Zhao and Nervous An. Take these forms to them. Come back here and let me know once you delivered the forms. Let's just collect these funny quests. It's been a long time since I was last at Chingsei Village. Little Liu. Oh, Daddy misses you so much. Oh, it's you, traveler. Thanks for your concern. Nothing's wrong. I just miss my daughter. I told her that once the shift ended, I'd take leave to spend some time with her for a few days at Chingsei Village. But who knew that such a huge thing would suddenly happen in Liyue Harbor? Not only was every soldier on leave recalled, but everyone at their post has also had their leave canceled. Now we have to man our stations all day. Forget taking leave. I need to find someone who could take up over my post, even if I want to get a sip of water. Prepared my gifts too, a huge bag of toys, but what should I do with it now? That's right, traveler. Could I ask you to bring these toys to my daughter, little Liu? She stays at Chingsei Village. If you ask Granny Ruxin, you're sure to find her. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Where has Master gone this time?
But you didn't let me finish.
Ganyu Genshin Impact. Hope that helps. That's a fair point. I can't believe he doesn't know Ganyu Genshin Impact. The videos?
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant a whole different type of video. I was like, damn, bro. Because he's always looking into the camera. Can I help you? An antique. Well, you've come to the right person. I'd say that I'm the fairest at evaluating such things in all of Liyue. Let's see it. Both the gemstone and the band are of fine quality, and it's very ancient. Yes, yet it is very well preserved. Highly unusual. Still, I can't say I've ever heard the phrase, disaster runs rampant throughout the world and all who live do so in agony. Never mind that. Where'd you find this ring? You're a fair hand at this, aren't you? Not many dare to go there to hunt for treasure. Were those ruins surrounded by 9 pillars with a stone tablet in the center by any chance? Don't look so surprised. I've heard many people who come to do business with me mention that place. They always say that such a large formation must have some sort of treasure within. They even say that those pillars in that ruin were built by Liyue's forebears in order to quell conflict. But I suppose that's just a legend after all. If 9 stone pillars could quell strife, this world would be at peace long ago. But regardless of whether this legend is true or not, the ring was found in that ruin and has to be related to that legend. It's got a name and history go with it, and it's of good quality too. It'll fetch a fine price. Relax, I'm not going to ask how you got in there. I just do business. Other matters are none of my concern. All in all, I'd say this ring's worth 200,000 more. What do you say? I need to give it some thought. My prices are likely to be the fairest. If you have any problem with it, you can go and check with other people. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that is more money, but I think this shady guy underneath the dock would definitely be the best person to sell this to. Wonderful, very decisive. Here's the money, it's yours. Ah, this ring is quite something. There must be other such gems within those ruins. Oh, he gave me food. You know? That's worth the 20k under, you know? It's not like I don't have a lot of fucking money, as it is. Oh yeah. Clam. Yay, I got the funny name card for Liyue. We did it, chat. Can we summon? We can. I'm gonna get Chlorine for sure this time. No, we got Sky Rider Sword. They are not riding Sky. Alright, chat. You've not reached certain endings. Yeah, I'm very aware of that. Good job, Void. Give Ganyu 5 of them. Alright, let's go break Amber's legs, chat. It's ambering time. Amber's all over the place. Oh, that's right. We don't even need Ningguang anymore. We don't have any more collectibles to get. Goodbye, Ningguang. Hello, Jean.
Let the wind lead.
Hey, yo, Whopper Flower. I'm so glad I picked those flowers. I need all Whopper Flowers to die. Cancel down. Oh, fuck off. It trolled me. It fell off a cliff, survived, and then when I went after it, it disappeared. Oh, now it's alive again. Right at the top of the hill where I was. Where the hell did it go? And the music's over. Yep. Fuck that Whopper Flower. Oh, of course, it's back over here, and it's full health again. Just die. Just die. Just give up and die. Just fucking die already. Just give up and die. God, what an annoying fucking Whopper. Barbara, I need you. Mark, I need you. I still need to watch the rest of that second season of Invincible. Oh my god.
What a pleasant surprise.
We finally did it, chat. We broke Amber's legs and she finally gave us a chest. We had to put her through a lot of torture, but it was worth it in the end. It was very important. Alright, let's finish that funny quest of a character I can't pronounce the name of. I'm not even gonna try, chat. Funny bookworm kid. So true, Void.
way behind schedule.
We need more stamina, chat. Hello. I can't pronounce your name, but welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
Hello there. Are you in charge of the core lapis here?
Aha, finally. I thought you might come. I hear the Feiyun Commerce Guild has been buying up all the core lapis stock in Liyue Harbor. As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all
I'm gonna
yours,
call you emoticon
if you name the right
person.
price.
Hello, emoticon person. Hope you're doing well.
The original buyer's price was already quite high, so... The best I can do is... 7 million mora.
Are you serious? We spent less than 2 million more on the rest of Liyue's stock put together.
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while.
Hi, Daniel. Hello. Hope you're doing well.
Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You can take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave me alone.
All right. We'll pay, even if it is a ridiculous price. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Wait, surely there's no need for that. Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want any trouble with the guild. There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by hilly churls. I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods, I can't sell them to you either. So maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away. Oh, thank you very much. This is a lot to ask, I know.
That's that then. Well, no time to lose. Come on.
Why the long face? You're alive, aren't you?
Why the long face? Bro thinks I'm a fucking donkey. I'm gonna go over there and break his fucking ribs.
Next on the agenda.
Right. You know, he deserves it. He's trying to gouge me for money. Bro's asking for 7 million more. Bro thinks he's so
Born of ice and frost.
asking for 7 million.
Did I miscalculate?
La 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 la.
Next on the agenda. Focus! Access denied. This is long overdue. There's nothing wrong with reaping.
These sweet flowers. They need watering.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay, let's, now that we got a little chest that wasn't there when I did this place, let me go mark it off. A marinara plushie? Oh. What is Bro digging for? Bro better be digging his grave. Oh, I'm missing a chest here. It's just not. It just doesn't exist. I might stream more Last of Us 2 Part 2 gameplay tomorrow. She is good. Well, I hope you have fun with that, Daniel.
That's it, all right. That's a big old stash of core lapis. No touching.
Core lapis, more like your lapis. I don't know, I'm fucking losing. I need to find these funny cards. Why are the churls so hilly?
Another one down.
Paimon stocks are up today, chat. I hope you've all been investing in the Genshin stock market.
Oh yeah, we found it. Check out all that core lapis. Make a note of the location. We'll send the Feiyun Commerce Guild to collect it later.
Is there a Genshin stock market?
Next on the agenda.
Hey. Oh. That cut's deep. Boy, that cut's really deep. Probably not $300 worth of it though. Oh. You don't know the extent of my power. Well, Paimon thinks you're stupid. Damn.
Let Paimon see. Yep, that's it.
I'm not ready for the end of Genshin Impact where Lumion realizes that Paimon's been playing her this whole time and puts poison in Paimon's food. It's gonna be such a tragic death. Where the fuck's that last card? Dun Damn, am I stupid? Don't answer that. That's a rhetorical question. Oh, there it is.
Here we go! Loads of core lapis here! Quick, make a note of the location. That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks.
Damn, from what? 330? Oh. I thought you said 330. No, I was like, damn.
Next on the agenda.
She swung the strong. I wonder how strong he really
Here,
is.
we've made a note of the cart's locations. All 5 of them. Can you sell us the core lapis now?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope you could put in a good word with your boss for me.
Done and dusted. Yeah! We make a great team, don't we? Now for the final stop on our core lapis crawl. To Chang the Ninth's place.
I agree.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
So fucking true, Ganyus. Spit your shit indeed. Are you summoning on the banner? Yeah, me too. You're gonna be there any second now.
Just who I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, Gentry mount-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now.
Yeah, I kind of brutally slaughtered Gentry Maokai's thugs, Chang the Ninth. They're all dead.
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Just 20 more.
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Oh, I hope I can actually do it. I'm not gonna be able to do it.
Oh? What happened? Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, that's for sure. But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking even.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? Have I died and gone to heaven? I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all. But Gentry mount-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Huh. Okay, then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case. But tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over. I really don't know what to say.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people. Anyway, let's get going, because apparently we have a show to watch at the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse.
there's a show going on in the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse. Do they have like Mouse Eye like tied to a chair and they're just whipping his testicles with a fucking knotted rope? What the fuck's going on in there? Oh damn, I thought it'd be like a James Bond reference. No, it's just useless. I mean, this funny guy.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all the work. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it.
I'm gonna shatter a halberd upside your head. Bro read a book this whole time. He made me do all the work. Yeah.
Divine Halberd, an ominous sword. Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes, nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me. How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry Meltsai. How?
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation. It was rather good, thanks. I only hope that as our plan reaches its denouement, it too will live up to its expectations.
Denouement. That's based, actually.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? No fair. So go on then, tell me, what are we doing here? And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen?
Think about it. Gentry Meltsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui. He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief. Gentry Meltsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth!
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree. Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush. Master, if you please, seize their core lapis!
Rain outlines your fate.
Rain outlines your fate.
That was brutal. The hunter. You're open.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to act. No, my sword!
Gentry Mousei and defeat the attacking Fatui? Why am I helping him? Isn't he a bad guy?
Pay your dues.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword!
So soon!
I've never fought him. Fatui Javert?
Prepare yourself.
Nah, this is not Les Mis.
Rain cutter! Born of ice and frost!
Can't run from death.
In a corner?
Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off. The core lapis is almost within our grasp.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only? I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
Then figure it out by yourself.
Don't go. Wait. Master, wait!
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young woman, I am unscathed.
My lord?
You? You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Indeed, my liege. I am Jtoh, disciple of the Guhua clan and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
Drats! I've been played like a fiddle.
Gentry Mousei. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine. Well, go on. Tell me, what will you sell it for?
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we? 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
How dare you subject me to such viciousness? This is a malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground.
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Fine. Have it your way. I'll find the money somehow. Happy now?
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business, and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
You? Funny-speaking, book-reading, guhua geeking Jtoh are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild? So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day? That was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Mousei in his place. A classic 2 birds, 1 stone situation. You're too kind. You have valor in your heart, and that is worthy of admiration.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek this whole time! Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off! Paimon's toast, and sorry, very sorry! Please don't hurt Paimon!
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill! Repeat, this is not a drill!
Jokes aside, I have the 2 of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me. I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The 2 of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances, stepped in and saved the day. To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me, my liege.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Cheng the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
You consider his house a palace? That's crazy.
A reward? Well, that sweetens the deal somewhat.
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
You know, it was really sad when he cut off Paimon's arms and legs.
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave now. May we meet again, fellow merchants.
And the same voice actor voices funny Monica Toa from Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girl. Chat, don't let this distract you from the fact that if you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world, okay? Yeah, I need to do more of the Abyss. I mean, it should be easy for a few floors. They're like level 55 at now. What? I don't know about that one. Well, you've also been playing for years.
Finally, you're back! This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection.
I've already been told that they can basically kill you in one hit. And that they're bullet sponges. Yeah, we'll see if he pops up anytime soon.
I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business setbacks devoured our fortune. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this Corlapis deal. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
You know, opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Actually, the art is centuries old and was once held in high esteem. But now it has faded beyond recognition. To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? You're the ones who've displayed a genuine sense of responsibility. What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide, didn't you? I'll fetch it for you. It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity. My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe it. What?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing. That little rascal surely isn't.
We did it, guys. We got the Teyvat travel guide. Can I summon? No. You're so right, Void. How'd you know? Damn. What's wrong with having a spider in your house? Why? They kill bugs for you. They're nice. Damn, bruh! Objective. Alright, chat. Should I do Eula's quest or Mona's quest? I'm doing Mona's quest. Yeah, sorry. Mona's first on this list. So that means I have to do her first. I hear Amber does too. But that's the only God, the only things I know about Eula is through that fucking shitpost Reddit, and all the things that I see about Eula is just her being really politically incorrect. I can't believe Eula would do this, chat. Chat, when is Chevris gonna get a story quest? I've killed thousands of people, so. Alright, chat, I think how we're gonna do things for the rest of these story quests, and by rest I mean like the next few. I'm gonna be doing Mona's, then I'm gonna be doing Albedo's, and then I'm gonna do Eula's. Yeah. And then I'll be done with all the Mondstadt hangout quests. Not hangout quests, story quests. Oh, I'm gonna go in with an open mind. Good, I will. Alright, Mona. Astro Labos chapter, Act 1. Yeah, you're never getting an Act 2. Leave Liyue Harbor. Okay. Oh, this... Okay.
Finally. I almost fell asleep waiting. As usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me.
Huh? Are you some sort of door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're not really interested.
You're not from this world, are you?
How do you know about that?
How? Because I'm a master of true astrology.
Astrology? Oh god. She's gonna ask me for my sign.
If you've no other questions, let's be off.
Oh.
Fine. I'll exercise a little patience and explain. I am astrologist Mona Magistus, but considering that it is most rude to misremember names, I allow others to call me Mona.
I am on a mission from my master to retrieve a certain box from Mondstadt. It was part of an agreement she made with a friend 50 years ago. But she isn't as spry as she used to be, so now it's up to me.
Not sure what getting some box back has to do with us. Why do you need us to come along?
Well, that's because I would also like to take on the guardian of the box. My master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives without a clear victor. If I triumph here, then I will show myself to be superior to my master. Well, I want to prove the power and status of astrology, to be precise. Now, from my predictions, I know that my master's friend has left Mondstadt, leaving her successor as the current guardian of that box. Like me, that successor must also be one who has surpassed their teacher. I must not be careless, but I would prefer to assure my victory in this contest, and upon giving it some thought, you came to mind. The knowledge passed down to me from my master must be passed on in turn. If I were to bring my disciple to meet her, then the lead is already mine, no? And you are Mondstadt's great hero, my equal in status, so... Come on, you don't actually have to become my disciple. You just need to act the part. There's something in it for you as well, should you come with me to get that box. Once I meet that successor and have a chance to exchange knowledge with them, I should be able to read your fate more accurately. Then I will have answers for you, even regarding such distant and foggy matters as gods and kin.
That does seem much faster than searching the land country by country.
A wise decision.
Nice camera angle, game.
That said, I would like to pay a certain place a visit before we go. There is a small inn near Mount Tianheng that never sees a lot of business, even though its food is always great value for the money. The owner has always been good to me, so I'd like to say a farewell before I set off.
I did not expect Mona to sound so posh.
We're way behind schedule.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Well, it's no wonder that an inn set up here has no business.
Mona, oh, you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made your way here?
A jade ring. Can't say I have.
Oh, that's not good. That ring was given to me by my mother, but while my back was turned, it was swallowed up by a slime.
That should be no trouble with Mona here. She's really good at astrology.
Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself. It's certainly not for such mundane affairs.
But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you?
This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems, they will be forsaken by the starry ether. Their divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them. Principles are principles.
I can't say I have. What? You know, I can't say I have.
Such a powerful ability, and you don't use it to earn a living? What a shame.
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 mora as compensation, if you were willing.
20,000? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that ring must be lucky indeed to be able to earn 20,000 mora just like that. Yes, of course. Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It must be a truly extraordinary ring to be worth spending this much more to find. It wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it. There may be other means we can employ besides astrology.
Oh, Paimon knows where this is going.
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, maybe we can use elemental bait to lure all the nearby slimes to us. You remember the stuff we helped Master Diluc make? And Paimon actually kept a small amount. Paimon's the very best partner, right?
Seems like you already have a plan.
Yep, we'll be back in a jiffy. The elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
Elemental bait.
We're way behind schedule.
Get him!
Paimon sure it's worth a ton of... Paimon wasn't having any bad thoughts. Let's bring the ring back to Mr. Zhu.
No, something tells me Paimon was thinking about ripping Mr. Zhu limb for limb to steal his ring. Oh no.
This life isn't bad
She said,
either.
she made sure to clarify that Paimon was not having any bad thoughts.
That's it! That's the one! Ah, I thought it was lost forever.
You actually found it. Not bad. Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things a bit better. You might not be so fortunate next time.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me? Oh, let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made as heirlooms. I think there might be over 500 of them.
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same. Here's the Mora, as agreed. Please take it.
Then I'll take it, gladly.
But we did all the work!
A disciple should act like one. How can they steal their master's thunder?
Exactly!
Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are, they will figure you out in a heartbeat.
What was that rumbling sound?
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very sorry. I forgot that you have no...
That didn't happen. Forget it. Well, I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed to our good fortune. I say we spend this money on treating you to a fine meal. If we travel north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn. I hear the food there is really good, so let's go try it out. No need to thank me. I'm just doing as a good master should.
Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things? She's such a good person. Let's have ourselves a great meal.
Why doesn't it happen?
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right?
Of course. I am a most generous master, after all. But only if you can finish it all. Wasting food simply will not do.
Excuse me, what would you like to order? Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. It's one of our specialties. These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. They have an amazing texture.
Bro has more than one? Damn. No. I don't think I will. I don't think I can do this more than once.
It's exactly what it says on the label. Abalone made from vegetarian ingredients. It's just as good as the real thing.
Bro, this game's making me hungry.
This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup. Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat. You'll never get enough of it.
All of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5 people? Isn't that too much food?
That's not how you count it. Besides, Paimon hasn't even ordered yet. Ahem. Squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and jewelry soup, please.
Sure. And is there anything else you'd like to order, ma'am?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes cost in total?
Around 20,000 mora.
Then, I'll just have some vegetarian noodles, please.
All right. A bowl of vegetarian noodles, was it? Please wait a moment. We'll serve you shortly.
20,000 mora for like 6 food items? That's a scam.
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started eating. Is it? Because she actually doesn't have money?
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as Mora? An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars. Being so easily disturbed by such banal matters would hamper my judgment. Especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using Mora. It is both vulgar and dangerous.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of an astrologist's pride? Paimon doesn't get it. But it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast. Oh, yes, we can do that. Just give us a minute. You don't use more to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right?
Nah, let
Let's go borrow the kitchen from the innkeeper.
No, let her starve.
Welcome.
Hello, how may I help you?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
Ah, I see. In that case, sure. As long as you've prepared your own ingredients, feel free to use the kitchen. If I may, you must be well versed in the art of cooking, yes? Talented indeed. Actually, I have a small suggestion to make. From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, would you like to try making Liyue-style cuisine? I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's a Yue cuisine classic. It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried, and then pan fried together with ginger and garlic. When you finally plate it up, the crab seems to
Can
be
this
lying
game stop
on
talking
gold.
about food? Holy shit, that sounds delicious.
Golden crab. Golden crab! Golden crab! Then let's get to it. With your skills in the kitchen, this'll be a cinch.
Shit, we need one more crab. Seriously telling me there's no crabs near the fucking coast. Oh, but there's a frog. Hello. This really says a lot about society, I think, chat. Maybe there's crabs in the sea of clouds.
We're way behind schedule.
There's a starfish. This is terrible RNG, chat. I have no idea where these crabs could be.
I can fix this!
I think Liyue's crabs have gone extinct. that's a fucking star conch. They replaced all the crabs with star conches, Chad. Can you believe this shit?
Come on, we can do it. Next on the agenda.
Give me a fucking crab! There's gotta be crabs at this fucking beach. I know there has to be some. I've seen them before. Mona is not worth this, honestly. Mona's a bitch. Darn. Well, the devs are bitchesses for not letting me replay events. Dab, dab, dab. See, guys, I'm not swearing if I spell it. That's the logic those children use. So it must be true. Oh wow, no, that'll give the bonus. God, they look so fucking good. Oh my god, I'm salivating up the fucking mouth. Why does Genshin food look so delicious?
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food. I am a little hungry, but it's not a big deal.
When did I get 5 of these? I guess I didn't need a crab to begin with. Maybe the real golden crab.
This aroma is...
Golden crabs I had along the way.
I never thought it'd be so luxurious. Fine. Since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty, accept. This golden crab is too delicious. I have never eaten anything this good in my life. I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master, I am most comforted. I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this mora on. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that we've eaten and drank our fill, we should be off. If we travel north from here, we should reach the Stone Gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of Mondstadt. What deep mysteries shall we acquire knowledge of? I'm looking forward to it.
Stone Gate, more like Stein's Gate. Talk to Mona as she rests.
That was tiring, but we're finally in Mondstadt. The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of knowledge is indeed arduous.
Paimon's not tired.
That's because you float.
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing either.
That's because you have too many unrealistic fantasies about astrology.
Are you also resting your feet here?
Who are you?
Bro's name is Tyler.
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business in Liyue, and we're preparing to head back to Mondstadt. You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride? Let's go then. We can make conversation along the way. The more the merrier.
There's no need. Now shoo, get out of our way.
Huh? Miss, is there something wrong?
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, and then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? With insults? If you don't want to get on, don't. Crazy girl.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight. How about it? If you're real legitimate businessmen, there's nothing to fear, is there?
You've pushed it too far, brat. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
I knew he was evil. His name was Tyler.
Don't fret, it's just a few bandits. You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists? Well then, this is a good time to show you what your master can do.
I'll blow you away!
Try! Have a little taste!
You're the wrong test subject.
Decided by destiny.
You're open!
Shadows of fate. What did you think? Did that satisfy your expectations? Such things are elementary for an astrologist. Lies are worthless before astrology. Destiny and truth are written in the stars. Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist of a situation at a glance.
But you did hit some bumps in the road.
That's because Tivat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world. Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate. That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate. Whatever the case, you've got everything to gain from this trip. All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt over with.
If only we had a cart.
I thought you weren't tired.
Holy shit, we finally reached Mondstadt, guys. Can you believe it? We've never been here before.
Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor. I guess. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but I suppose I could teach you. My astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true starry sky. Allow me to demonstrate. Watch closely now. From the present station and movement of the stars, I see So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
We will meet her here presently. Well, that's all the information we need. It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go. Never mind, I'll explain in detail later. She's here.
Wow, it's you, Miss Honorary Knight. And Paimon, too, you're back.
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars. Surely you have long calculated my arrival as well.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you, surely.
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make Jumpy Dumpties. So Glee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Yes. As well-versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields.
Well, Glee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. There can be no contest like this. Yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here. Not this one. Or this one. No, it's not this one either. Ah, I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise. Wait for me. I'll be right back. Glee, don't just run off. Don't you need the things in your pack?
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the box.
The box.
We're here! This is it! Let's dig it up! It can't be! I put a sign here! There's no mistake! Ah! Dendro's lines! We can talk later! Let's take them out first!
Oh my god, there's even more of them.
We're way behind schedule.
Found it! It's this box! Glad it wasn't damaged in the explosions. Retrieval complete! Let's bring it back!
Next on the...
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull. I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. Nothing of note in it at all. It dropped from Clee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge, but... Never mind that. So, did you find the box?
We did. It's in perfect shape.
That's wonderful! Wait a moment. Why isn't it locked? And why is it empty?
Huh? Well, it's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
You haven't broken it, have you?
No, it's not broken at all. It's the book in your hand.
What? This. So this book, this diary, is that Hag's... It's her diary from 50 years ago? The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her youth? I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
Am I in trouble? It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't say anything about the thing inside. I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye.
Well, if you don't say anything, your master won't find out, will she?
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself. After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
That's... too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be... Yes. How can I maintain a proper astrologist's mentality if I stay with all these Philistines?
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
Stop talking about it. I guess I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free. But what will I do about my astrology research? No, wait, I don't even have a place to stay.
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild. Let's see if she can help.
The Adventurers Guild? Ah, right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... You know what I mean, don't you? Oh, thanks. Never mind, it's nothing.
Oh, the sun's out.
When did that
happen?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the... I see. I understand the situation. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown person. Although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in the matter. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there. All right. Then, allow me to tell you where the house is.
I was hoping it involved a funny seal on the door.
Next on the agenda...
The person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible. Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology on. Let me see. I see. So, if you first, and then you... All right, it's open.
Holy moly, that's amazing! Now we just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here.
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
Holy shit, it's goth.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back, and Catherine told me about the matter. I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them. To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest possible price.
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Well, yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you for that. So rest assured that I will give you the best rates.
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
I guess I don't have any other choice. I'll rent this place.
Great! Then we are agreed. I will go prepare the documentation. Please wait here.
Thanks for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with just yet. Without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly. But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready. Thank you. Our traveling together was fate. And of the good kind, I'd say. I wish you both safe travels. As for me, I need to think of the future as well.
GG, chat. We really helped
How
Mona
is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money? Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from hunger in there.
No, we can actually enter the building now.
Cut that racket out! I'm doing experiments here. Oh, it's you! I'm currently running some tests related to your situation. I should see some results soon, so please wait patiently. Don't worry about me fainting from hunger. In any case, I figured out a way to make some money.
I can't believe Mona has fallen so far.
Sorry, ma'am. Were you looking for me? Hello. I'm Jtoh. What can I do for you? Actually, you know what? This seems like more of a sit-down conversation. Come with me. I know a good place.
I guess we own Jtoh now. I feel like someone said that before.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Alright, chat. We achieved 2 out of the 3 things I wanted to do today. I guess it's time to finally progress in the plot. Inazuma will be there before we know it, chat. I need to clean my keyboard out.
You're open!
Not waste time! Let's end this
We're waiting on
quickly!
schedule.
I will end you.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
I slipped up.
Next on the agenda,
You're ultimate!
This isn't good.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry, I will compensate you both. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon Sugar Frosted Slime now comes in a beautiful package.
Have a load of this! Let's move! Detoxifying heat! You need to hurry up! An unfortunate fault! Through.
Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
Access denied.
Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
I can't believe Paimon just called me Traveler. Unless she doesn't know me. I can't believe it, guys.
It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
We're way behind schedule.
But we have some new items in.
Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait! Was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Let the show begin.
The show began.
Next on the agenda.
There's supposed to be a character I can talk to, but I don't think they're here. I'm quite odd. Oh. I guess I can't talk to them yet.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please, this way.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed, it seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that! Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall! Don't look at Paimon like that! One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one! The biggest one!
I don't know, Paimon. Why don't we just grab this desk? You know? Let's just grab this giant desk. I think that would sell for a lot more. Just look at that. You know, it'd probably be pretty tough to drill a hole through this one. Not gonna lie. That's some tough 80s wood.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
I think Baishi might be sus. Alright, chat, let's continue. Fourth. I wonder how much progress we'll make in the plot today.
Next on the agenda.
I do plan on ending the stream in an hour and a half because I have something I need to do. But besides that, an hour and a half seems like plenty of time to make some serious progression.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Frozen descent! It's time for a flash freeze! Chilled to the bone!
I must collect this.
Oh no! Too warm.
That seemed to work.
Wait, hear me.
Use this first.
For Rex Lapis! No touching!
That seemed to work.
Just walking away. Why is this dude so tall? God damn.
I will end you. Let's not waste time. This is bad. I guess this is it. That seemed to work. Harden up.
Next on the agenda.
Of death. Time to... Let's move. Have a load of this.
We're way behind schedule.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for? Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious. Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Jtoh created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing, although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her, then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingse Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing? Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once she starts singing.
It's time to sing, whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
Bro thinks she's Barbara, bro. What the fuck?
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Access denied. Blaze over.
That's cheating. No one escapes my sights. You'll pay for that!
Let it rain! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, it's gone, you holy shit.
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face? Paimon can't remember.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago.
Okay, Ganyu. You didn't have to spoil it for me. You didn't have to spoil Inazuma's Archon like that, bro. I'm gonna have to ban you from the chat.
Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
Holy shit, Ganyu's old. What the fuck?
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
I swear by my sword!
Come on, we can do it!
Da 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 da.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Boil over? DBD? Holy shit.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler.
Master Hu.
If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Whew. Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
That ginger guy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Heart of glaze? Nah, bro's glazing right now.
Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule.
Goofy run.
Next on the agenda,
Recommended party level 69. I can't believe Child's a monster, chat.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Jtoh would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden away? If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer to get the information I needed. Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Qixing are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle.
Fight you? No. I want to kill you.
Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there? Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. So quick to flee. You're wide open.
Child? You wanna maybe... Oh, yeah, good idea.
Try this. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. Got you.
Damn, he is taking damage like a bitch.
Born of Ice and Frost, for Rex Lapis! Next on the agenda...
I'll crush you!
Come on! Focus!
Oh.
Ready,
Gotcha.
steady, go!
No use hiding back there!
Cat has claws out.
Break! Something else catch your eye? Raging tide!
Yeah, rage on that tide, bitch. Oh, what do you mean Lumine got fucking?
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive.
What swordsmanship?
But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Oh, shit. This is the exact moment the child became Tartaglia.
But this is going to cost you!
Bro, why didn't you open your glider, Lumine? Are you stupid? That's not Child, that's Tartaglia.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you?
He actually takes less
Did you
damage.
simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
Next on the agenda...
He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, can I stop missing?
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, that way.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off.
Cool it!
It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Why don't we just kill him? Like, why don't we just kill him? He's literally just standing there gloating.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? Exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Do we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon defend Liyue. Just seeing this overlord of the vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
I'm not gonna lie, Ningguang. I think I could shoot an arrow over there and just freeze it. It's like water, right? Easy.
Yep.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Let's move. Looks like I went too far. Quiet.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Let's dance.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
My contract.
Oh my god!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Okay, they're actually getting stronger now.
Excuse for slacking.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't hold...
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
It isn't time.
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Cars! Whoa, it's Madame Ping's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
You can't run! I miscalculated.
Oh shit.
We're way behind schedule. With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganyus like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast! I'll protect you.
You are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak!
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Looks like I went too far.
Just once more.
I guess this is it.
We're way behind schedule.
Resistance. Shine. Glory.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern ride.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
It's hard to believe there's an Act 4. Act 3 seems like it's concluding a lot. Like, how the fuck is there an Act 4 after all this? Like, we fought Child, we fought the fucking god. And that feels like something that'd be left for like the big climax.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangshen Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Guys, where's Southland Bank? I don't know. I have nothing to say. I'm immersed in the story at the moment. I'm having a stroke.
What should I put in my letter?
Oh, yeah, it's up there. Liyue Harbor can be a little confusing to traverse compared to Mondstadt. Then it's mountainous.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
Guys, I can't believe Zhongli is Rex Lapis. It's not like Jeffrey Lee, who posts in my chat sometimes, spoiled it for me! Sorry guys, I didn't mean to say that. I will never forgive you. Typo, I didn't mean that, chat.
What? So you're the Lord of Geo? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
You are the reason I have to post a comment every Genshin stream telling people not to spoil me. Typo, I didn't mean that, chat.
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract, for it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right, which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all!
Ha! On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark!
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
How the fuck is Act 3 still going, chat? What is there gonna be left for Act 4?
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
No, we're still on Act 3. I'm very curious on how Act 3 is going to end to leave room for a 4th act. Because this, like, not only did we just find out Zhang Li is you know, the Geo God, what is there left? I'm very curious. What, I mean, there's still the loose end of asking him something, but I don't know if that's gonna take a whole act.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhang Li said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhang Li tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Among Us?
That's kind of sus.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
I'll take 3 million private gems.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Why, you... Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this! Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyue kiosk.
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
I was trying to make a joke. I was trying to think of a joke that ended with the punchline. I guess that's balls deep, but I couldn't think of one.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
I may be stupid, chat, but does Mora just disappear when you spend it? Like, are you telling me they can't just figure out the economy? Like, they can't just, like, you know, change maybe the value of Mora, depending on how much Mora is, like, approximately within the world? Is that not a thing? How can they run out? It's constantly circulating. That's what an economy is. I'm pretty sure. I think I might be stupid.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Well, there's more world quests. Like 3 more. But I think I'm gonna call it for right now. It seems like the next act is about... I guess Act 4 is less about closing Liyue, but more about opening Inazuma. That seems to be what I'm saying. Oh, Bowkeeper is part of Act 4. I see. Why would I want to hang out with him? Bro's a dick. But anyway, I think we're gonna end things off here. We're gonna claim. We're gonna claim. Act 3 was way longer than I anticipated. We can summon one more time. Nice. The Harbinger of Dawn? Is that like part of the Fatui Harbingers? Alright, chat. I'm gonna end things off here. And by that, I mean I'm gonna read Garfield comics and then end it off. As for the world quests, if I don't deal with them in my own time, I might have the next Genshin stream be mostly about dealing with them. It's kind of hard to believe that we got this far. Like, there's still a lot left, of course, but, you know, we're almost done with Liyue. That's got to be something. So, let me put up the desktop. And then let's read our 20 Garfield comics for the day. Or 21, rather. Face it, Garfield. Windowsills just aren't built for us queen-sized felines. If you take one bite of my pie, Garfield, I'll smack your fat little paws. If I can't have it, neither can he. I'll bet you can't wait to see what I'll bet you can't wait to see what kind of cat food you're having for dinner. I'll bet I can. Here it comes. You can cut the tension with a knife. Liver! Oh, hooray, how about clap paws, squeal with glee. Now, I wouldn't say you're fat, Garfield, but when you sit around the sofa, you sit around the sofa. Heads he lives, tails he dies. Let's see. Iodine, band-aids, gauze, bullwhip, small straitjacket, helmet, pan, shampoo, gloves, rinse, conditioner, blow dryer, brass knuckles, towel, rope, elbow pads. Garfield's bath day? Garfield's bath day. I think I'll do some jogging. Okay, go, feet. Reckon little suckers just weren't in the mood. Garfield, I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't read over my shoulder. Read over my shoulder? Stay away from my chicken leg, Garfield. Oh, stuff it in your ear. What was that? Oh. Gee, I wonder which shirt goes better with my slacks. Lyman, could you give me your opinion on something? Sure. What can I do for you? Forget it. Beau Brummel lives. He's trying to tell me to turn the heat up. Guess what, Garfield? Somewhere on me is a kitty munchie for you. Maybe that wasn't such a good idea. I'm gonna give you a bath, Garfield. You and what army? Okay, I give up. You can go. I hate cold floors in the morning. Nobody likes cold floors. But we cats have to put twice as many feet on them. Pets are great to have on cold nights, as long as you don't mind the crowded conditions. Garfield, Odie, why don't you boys go outside to fight? While I lie here and quietly bleed to death. Garfield, get off the piano! Talk about stifling one's creative talents. There's one nice thing about being a cat at the dinner table. Everything you touch is yours. What's a 6-letter word for pain, Garfield? Ah! Is that with 3 or 4 R's? Garfield, stop! It's below freezing out there. You say you want me to eat this hamburger, Pookie? And this chicken? And this lasagna? You gotta go a long way to find a teddy bear as good as old Pookie here. Hey, you! Come back here and fight like a teddy bear! What am I saying? Alright, that's our 20 Garfield comics for the day, chat. It's been nice. But I must watch a movie and get some sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow when we play some Grand Theft Auto 3 for a few hours. I say a few hours because that game is going way too fucking fast. Have a good night, chat. Sweet dreams.